How we doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope that we're all good. We've made it to Sunday. I'm not shrimping. Hydrate. Already? I won't have any drink. Okay. We have the blue stuff again. Go get one then? What do you mean go get one? I have a drink, but if I keep hydrating, I'm not gonna have one. You won't even see me drinking it. I have the sand again. Squish. I think I like it because it's like... It looks like fur. Yeah, it looks like fur. It's good to squish. But how's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. We're back for another round of Persona. I didn't achieve my goal yesterday, so hopefully we might do it today. Fingers crossed. Yesterday I wanted to max out the rankings with like 3 characters, and I think I ended up getting 2. But it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I couldn't go out for like most of the last 2 weeks, I feel like. Kept getting told to go to sleep by the cat. Starting to see why people don't like the cat. Putting like a blockade between me and my goals. Bad cat. Bad. Worst cat. Smells. What's everyone been up to? Anything fun? Anything good? Anything wild? I finished the stream yesterday, and then I went and had curry. And it was good. Very, very good. But for some reason I managed to eat like this whole curry to myself. And then I was still hungry afterwards, like I could have eaten the same curry again. Playing Marvel Rivals with some people that you know? Did you have fun? I hope that you had fun. I have to keep playing Metaphor at some point, but I don't know when. I kind of want to get Monster Hunter. Kind of, a little bit. Not fun when you were losing though. Well, I mean, you can't win all the time. Sometimes you have to lose, but... I mean, you could always have like a little chocolate bar or something if you lose. You can get it when the backlog is finished. Well, it wouldn't be going into the backlog, because I wouldn't be streaming it. So... Ugh. I'd just be playing it in my own time. I might get it when I finish Metaphor, because by then it should have come down in price. Is it like 300 years old? Well, yeah, if there wasn't a backlog, there wouldn't be a stream. So I wouldn't have anything to stream. That marks the end. When the backlog is done, that marks the end. We don't stream anymore after that. That's when you retire. You go do something else. Here I am. Hello. That's when I have to rely on baking. Start baking cupcakes for people and selling them. It's me. I am here. I got like little Halloween cake decorations not too long ago. So I should bake some cakes at some point. And then use the little decorations. I don't know when I'm gonna do that, but I'll put pictures up if I do, and if they turn out good. I still have a whole bunch of eyes for cakes as well. You like googly eyes? Edible ones? You can make some cake monsters. Or just like one really big cake. With eyes all over it. Yeah, I might do that. I should be working on a script, but now I've got ideas for cakes, so... Yep, that's what I'll be doing over the next couple of days. Hopefully. I have no idea what we're listening to, but it's kind of good. It's kind of good. It's not the worst, right? Why you do this? Okay, good. Carry on. Did Neb ever let you have the bag of Google Eyes back, or were they gone forever? Oh, I got them back like, I don't know, it must be like a year or so ago now. Yeah. He took them away and put them in the cupboard, and then when he was cleaning out the cupboard, he gave them back to me, and, made me promise that I wasn't gonna put them on things when we went out of the house, and that I wasn't gonna put them on him, or any of his stuff. And so I put them, like, up there. And then I just kind of left them there, because it's not really fun having googly eyes if you can't put them on unsuspecting people. Yeah. Menace! It was great! We were going shopping to like different places, and he would go and look for actual food that we needed, and then try and find me afterwards, and I would be in like the cereal aisle putting googly eyes on the boxes of cereal, like over their actual eyes, because they had different sized ones in the bag. There's like 1,000. They're all different sizes. How is Neb today? He's not very good today, and I'm sorry to say, but I've woken up with a sore throat, so I don't know if it's catching. 1,000 googly eyes is too much power. It is. It really, really is. I have seen some bags of like 5,000, but I thought I'll wait until my 1,000 eyes are gone. Better not give it to us. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to all of you. I'm gonna breathe on every one of you. Yeah, he's really not good today. He got out of bed, had some breakfast, and then immediately went back to bed. So yeah, there's that. But I think he's feeling bad about taking time off work. He's gonna have to take tomorrow off as well. But he can't go in and just give it to people, can he? So he has to. But yeah, if I get it, I'm still gonna try and stream on Thursday, so I'll probably be sat here all wrapped up with like a pillow and my pajamas and whatnot, because we have to finish this game. Even if I'm super sick, we have to finish this game. Hold on, I'm just loading it up, so the stream might go a little bit funky. I'm trying to think of what else I did last night, but I think most of it was just making the curry. It was one of those that it's like a microwave meal, but I did it in the oven because it tastes better. Don't worry, you've nearly finished the tutorial area? Somebody said that yesterday and I started panicking, even though I know that there isn't that much of it left. Yeah, I just started panicking, freaking out. But we'll be fine. I've nearly maxed out, at least half of the confidence. Yeah, and the social skills are maxed out. I just had a quick look over the achievements as well. And I don't think we're gonna get all the achievements. There's a couple that I think I could pick up. But I might do that when we're very close to the end. Because I don't know which ones you just naturally get, you know? There isn't any huge ones, like read all the books or anything like that, so there's no point in reading anymore. Yeah, no point in any of that. Let's do the thing. Let's just hop straight in. Because I want to play, and we need to get it moving. Controller! Oops, if I turn you on. Hello? What's happening? Jesus! There we go. Still in my kimono. Well, good, good. It fits then, doesn't it? It fits with the game. So welcome in. How you doing? 125 hours we've reached. 125. I would.
Nice.
Oh, okay. We have to find the true culprit, the true murderer.
Wow.
Sinra 8632 is still a creature. Time flies less than 3. No regrets.
Oh, no regrets. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you for remaining a creature. I do appreciate. I'm glad you don't regret it. Very glad. How was the trip? How was the trip? I hope it was good. Is there anything that we're supposed to be doing? You getting ready for work so you won't be staying long? I still appreciate you dropping in. I hope the work goes well. Does anybody have any special requests? Any special requests? Oh, we can't even go and see her until we go to Mementos again. Hey Risk, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Thank you for being here. We're gonna be here for a while. Buckle up. We're maxing out some people. Even if it... I was say even if it kills us, but no, we won't go that far. I do spending more time with Futaba. Yeah, special request. Finish the damn game already.
Welcome.
Wow. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was the rest of the stream? How was the last 20 minutes? Oh, it is actually quite a bit that, yeah, since I was in there. I thought it was like 5 minutes ago. Oh, God. It's a register shift? Oh no, how long are you gonna be in there for? Will we still be here? We might still be here. I'm hoping to be live until about 9, 10, so like 7 hours.
The Phantom Thieves aren't worth it.
Land was great, but heavy 10+ hour daily, and then enjoy the food. It went well. Sadly, didn't see much during the day. Oh, that's a bit sad. But at least the rest of it went well. I mean, yeah, you might not have gotten to go off and do whatever you wanted to and sightsee and whatnot, but at least the rest went well. Hey, Natalo, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Client was happy. Validation team was happy. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, it seems like it was a very successful trip. Yeah, very successful. Special request, you say? Shogi?
I'll just add this.
I don't even think she's about. It is evening, though, to be fair. Oh, it is evening. Okay, no, it is evening. Let's go and talk to what's his face. Who are you? Freshly bathed old person? Is this the guy who messes with the taps? It is! It is! Worst guy ever. Surprising how the last 5 minutes of a run last 20. Look at the VODs and see if everything's okay. How was lunch? Pretty good. Pretty good. I had 2 yogurts. Nice ones, though. Nice ones. Not just like, you know, icky ones. Nice ones. I believe one of them was Mississippi mud pie, and the other one... I don't know what it was, but it was good. There's like these little chocolate ball things, and yeah, they were good. They're very good.
Thanks.
You need crap-filled yogurt. Yeah, you do need crap in your yogurt. Yeah, you know the good crap? Unhealthy crap? That's what I meant, yeah. 5 PM to midnight? Oh yeah, we probably still won't be here. Yeah. That's a shame. Big shame. Surprise, we're already playing the game 20 minutes in. I know I normally talk for like an hour, but I was just like, let's do this. Let's do this. My throat is starting to hurt. So, we have to just go, you know? We have to get into it before my throat just gives way and then we have to stop. Are they going back one day, do some sightseeing? Makes sense. At least you know that that's like a destination that you would want to go to, I suppose. At least you know. Yes, it was yeah, it was 2 Muller corners. 2 different kinds. No, they were very good. Very good. Have you tried the cherry bakewell Muller corner? No, I haven't. But I do like cherry bakewell, so I might look out for it. Thank you for the look. I do appreciate. Thank you, thank you. The food was so good. What kind of stuff did you have? Don't you ever get lonely? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I can get both of those things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. Well then. Well then. Good lord. Okay. Hey Slipknot, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Off to a great sus start. Yeah, that was more than what I was planning on. Okay. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on So-chan's life of solitude? I admire it. You can admire me if you want, but I don't recommend trying to follow in my footsteps. We're not following in his footsteps. We've already got a girlfriend, so... Nah. What he does in the privacy of his room with his curry and coffee should stay there. Exactly. Exactly. Ravioli, tagliatelle, spaghetti, pizza, risotto, chicken legs. Lamb's meat, spare rib, you name it. That sounds really good. Yeah, that sounds really, really good. Do you know, I don't think I've ever had ravioli. But I feel like I would really like it. You're good. Was working last night at a music venue. Did you have a good time? I mean, I know it's work, but I mean, still enjoy work, right? Been amazing. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Even the squid was delicious. I don't know if I could eat squid. I don't know if I could. Yeah, I don't know. You work as a gig promoter? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
with a band called Raptors. If it's made correctly, it's really good. So where I live, I think the only type of squid I'd be able to get is like, you know, frozen and poor quality. So I don't think it's worth trying that kind because it probably just put me off. So yeah, I don't know. I might wait. Maybe if I go somewhere that has it, I might try it. They seemed especially aggressive today, huh? It would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Oh, he's back again. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah? And what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done, and it's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. Is this her dad? Just slap on some scuba gear and catch it fresh yourself? Oh yeah, that's always an option. Yeah, why not? Have a scuba stream. Almost melts away in your mouth. Yeah, it's definitely not going to do that if I try it here. It's definitely not. I think most people have described the one here as like rubbery. And I don't think anything good food-wise can be described as that, to be honest. I think that's something you don't want. Ew. Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba now, does it? We don't even live together. We don't even live together. You're wrong. What was that? It's fine. I'll take care of this. Get on upstairs. Sojiro, I hunger. Oh. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Oh, this is not going well. Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Grr. I'm pretty sure that's not how he sounds, but I like to think that it is. Well, I hope you reached the right decision. Bye now. It's canon now. Growl like a dog, that's how to win arguments. Well, to be fair, if you were arguing with somebody and they started growling, you'd probably back away very quickly. Sojiro. Protect me from angry man. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. Oh! After her mother died, Futaba was passed around all of her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Oh, hold on. Oh, the coughing is happening. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Thanks. I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her though. Oh, through it. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave it by her door, and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you asked me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be the best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though, it's kinda weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you all this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. Wow!
All right.
Hey, if I have to grr, then I'm gonna grr. I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late here. Oh, and thanks. Oh, the kindness is growing. Look at you! Apparently we do just peer into people's hearts and make them spill their guts out to us. Amazing. Basement, then cage, then snake, then grr. Hey, Futaba's fast asleep, but didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this mess. Try to relax. What a joke. Now I've got a kid trying to cheer me up, but thanks anyway. No. Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so... That's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. You're also happy to be back home. We're kind of happy that you're back as well.
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? Fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me. The school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much time. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have fun tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Oh, it is tomorrow, yeah. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why'd he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right! Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. Wow, they're all just so nosy. Did you have any ice cream when you were in Italy? Everybody always goes on about the ice cream in Italy, but I've never had it. Kinda want it, but never had it. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel. Oh, you didn't? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, yes.
I think that'd be the first thing that I try if I went there. But that's just because I like ice cream and I'm a bit of a weirdo. Senpai, you look tired. Oh, thank you. I have the weight of the world on my shoulders. I'm trying to keep adults from being evil, mindless bastards. Oh, while keeping up my studies at school, I work at some 7-Eleven shop that barely gives me a shift. And my cat won't stop waking me up from night terrors. Oh my god. True. True. Very true. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Oh god, why me? I don't know. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Is it lack of sleep because they were saying how we look tired? No, it's memory bias.
This is
It's
it.
memory bias, everyone. I knew that. I knew that. Limoncello, though? I've had limoncello once, but it wasn't anything special, I don't think. I don't think it was prepared correctly either. Cheats? It's not cheating. It's part of the game, and I used it to my advantage. Nah. That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. No, Cat, stop telling me that I am. Is the percentage thing you do always correct? Probably. It's always like massively one-sided, so... yeah. It has to be correct, right? Right? After all this time and people probably Googling it and whatnot, yeah, it's probably always gonna be correct. Hopefully. You like cocktails? Oh, yummy. I do like cocktails, but I'll be honest, usually if I'm having one, it's like something fruity. You know? I'm not saying that that's all that I have, but I usually lean towards the fruity ones. Try asking AI these days? Nobody needs to whip out the AI, it's okay, I got the answer right. Right. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. Oh no! Okay, I think that we did alright. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. Wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class! Nerd! Oh, God. A 14, that's a good chance of passing. That's a good chance. It's your birthday today! Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Hey!
It's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. And I even got an achievement as well. Wow, Risk. Wow. Good lord. The cat gave you all the answers, so cheats. The cat didn't give me any answers. The cat's stupid. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi declines our offer, we won't have a guest. That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully you can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome home.
Country's fudged beyond belief. I think most places are kind of fudged at this point, you know? There he is, the little shit. He's been hiding from us. I couldn't raise any of his rankings or anything because he just wasn't popping up. Honey, I'm home. Oh god. Yeah, why not?
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around.
Why are we back so late?
Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately.
Listen here, mullet boy. That's not a mullet, that's more of like a mop. Yeah, like a mop of hair. Which isn't a bad thing. It's going well for him. Yeah, it's working. Oh, there's a sparkling version? That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds pretty darn good.
We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
It's that guy who attacked us. That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
-18, you haven't seen anything I typed?
That politician's really honorable.
What?
I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation.
Under 18, most people aren't allowed to drink. This is an 18+ stream. I don't think you have to worry about that. Yeah, it's 18+ stream.
Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
Oh.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
My god, are you mad?
Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
That's a Sojiro? I was so confused yesterday. About Sojiro?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group?
Oh my god, Akechi is starting to pull through.
If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you, ever since the first time we met.
It's like, who the hell is that? Yeah, that's him. That's it. I know everyone calls him like Coffee Dad, but
I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
I call him Neff's arms. Oh yeah, there is that, yeah. I always borrow his arms.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? What? What? Jesus! Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invite. Well done. Thank you. The first step is done at least. Either way, the real issue is what to do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to get in... I'll be able to go in the afternoon. What is wrong with me today? Hold on. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Sounds good. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Oh my word. Well, I can get a whole body as well if I stand here. I'm not lined up to him though, unfortunately. We have a 5 in smarts, thank you very much. I know, right? And I worked really hard for that 5 in smarts. Really hard. No, not 5 out of 10, actually, Rocco. That's right, your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... is this young man a fan of yours? No, mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend? Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings. Mother. As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. Why does she need 50? What's she doing with them? I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. Now I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
What a freak. What a freak. Weird feelings? Yeah. We're just covered in weird feelings. She was never able to complete her collection of 50 weird guys. Apparently not. I bet none of them are phantom thieves. I apologize. That must have been quite a shock. You're not allowed to date? That's right. It's my mother's rule, since the majority of shogi fans are men. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, Shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet, she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income. But it's honestly quite difficult for me. This is not good. How could Shogi do this? I know, right? The betrayal of the Shogi. Have you told your mother? Well, she's certainly enjoying dealing with the media again after such a long time. However, no one sees me as a Shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing Shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. And we got no musical notes whatsoever. Not one. Not a single thing. Are you ready? That aura. My right eye is twitching. Now, it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye.
I'll start.
Now, to a fair match. So she shouts at us and her eye twitches the whole time that she's playing?
Until next time.
That wasn't so bad. Let's continue our lesson next time. I'm kind of happy that we didn't end up dating this one. Yeah, the whole shouting and eye twitching. It's freaking me out and I'm not even playing the damn game with her. She's a what? Oh, hello, do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. Thank you. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. Not a single note.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. However, he has a cat in his bag that keeps on meowing into his ear. I don't know, there's something about that. It's just like a little sus.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands. This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then? Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Has he not been to another one?
This is the place.
Yeah, that's what's gonna give them away. Yeah, that's gonna give them away. Thank you for dropping in, Feline. I hope that the shift isn't too bad. I really do. You've been waiting for this? Welcome in. Welcome.
Made takoyaki?
Takoyaki? What's that?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
Is that the squid ball thing?
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
Octopus ball? That's the one.
It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
Remember, kids, don't be a Ryuji who can't keep a secret.
And it was all bullshit.
He is the worst one for being loud and giving stuff away. You would think that he would have learnt from the last time, but no, he still is loud.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home.
He's got to stay true to himself. I mean, that is true, but he could have some development.
May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
Cheese. Cheese? You love Ryuji, he's your best boy, but for love of ego, keep a secret. That's kind of how I feel about him as well. He is really, really good in other aspects, but his massive character flaw is that he cannot keep anything to himself. He can't. Hello, I'm present. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. No normal food. We're having cheesy octopus. Doesn't that just sound delightful?
I'm sorry. We're out of cod, bro.
Oh, we're not.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
I press it on magic. Wow. Adverts are coming in 3 minutes. Don't worry, you won't miss anything, because I'm just going to pause the game whilst the adverts play, and then we'll carry on.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible! Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Wow.
Oh, I can see that!
I've never even had calamari. Yeah, I haven't had it.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
Where has the cat heard this? Where?
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
He's not allowed on the Meowternet. No, he's not. If I'm not allowed out at night because of him, he's not allowed on the Meowternet.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
That is possible.
We won't let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Was that a microwave?
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Why did the sun cover its eyes on Sunday? It saw the backside of the moon.
Get out. Get out. Get out. You can go up to the roof cage. Go on. Go on. Off you go. It's just a rumor, mind you. Did he and Navi and Momo help to make the Meowth in it? Can you imagine? They're both very lazy, so I can't imagine that happening. Okay, adverts are on their way, so we're just gonna chill here until they go away. But welcome in, Warrior. How you doing? I hope that you're good. Freshly nuked squid. Anything that they mentioned on that menu being heated up in a microwave sounds like it's not going to be good. Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be questionable. That kind of food is probably best when it's fresh. No. The furry balls? Is there a ladder or do you need to hope? You'll have to ask Rocco because Rocco is the one who was put out there. But push comes to the shove, we can put you in the bird cage and then just have somebody throw you up onto the hook. Don't worry too much. Yeah, don't worry too much. I'm glad that you're good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I ate 2 yogurts for breakfast and I'm pretty happy about it. They were good. I might also have another one for a snack later on if I get hungry. But I don't know what I'm going to eat tonight, like, after stream. I'd like a huge meal of some kind, but I don't know what. How's Navi? She's a pain in the butt. Yeah, big pain in the butt. She's fine, though. She's living her best life. So I've been sleeping on the couch for, like, the last 3 nights or so. And she sleeps on the chair next to me. And she has like a little snooze there. But she's kind of close to my head and she does like a little snore. And it's both cute and reassuring but also terrifies me at the same time. Because like if it wakes me up, I just think it's the sound of some sort of demon rising up. Right next to me. Yeah, it freaks me out. It was a rope ladder. It caught fire. Wow, during one of my attacks. Why would I attack the rope ladder? Just keep hopping, hoping you can catch me. Rocco's in the bin. Yeah, he's not even out there, unfortunately. You're on your own. The cold. There's no rain today, though. It's just a little bit cloudy. But yeah, Navi's very good. Momo is also very good. She made a full recovery, which I'm very glad about, and she's been sleeping with me on the couch as well, because I've been using the heated blanket. So, yeah, she's been quite snug. It's been nice. Yeah, the first night sleeping down there was kind of awkward, and I didn't really get a whole lot of sleep, but ever since then, it's been alright. I can watch my shows and whatnot, and then just turn over and go to sleep. I don't know, though. If I've been sleeping downstairs on the couch trying to avoid Neb's illness, and it turns out that I get it anyway, I'm going to be a little bit upset. Little bit upset. Not gonna be a good time at all. So it means I'm right next to the TV so I could play Metaphor tonight or something. Yeah, I might actually do that. That might be my evening. Possibly a pasta bake and some Metaphor. It just occurred to me, she's saying that it's fresh made, but we heard the microwave go off, so how does that work? Freshly microwaved? What? How? What? Welcome back, everybody who had adverts. Hopefully they weren't too bad. Thank you for sitting through them. If you did, we carry on. Freshly warmed.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Yeah, see? There we go. Futaba, excellent. Thank you for saying something.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
Oh my god, what do you mean? One of them's gonna be gross. Oh, jeez. The extra crispy being nuked.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Surprise! One of them has glass in it.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Somebody should get Haru her favorite meal before she gets sold off tomorrow. I saved her! And plus her dad died, so he's not selling her off anymore. Don't worry about it.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Give it to Akechi! Give it to Akechi!
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Special one was probably cooked properly. Can we sell the numbskull off? No. No, we can't.
Someone's eager.
Be careful, you, otherwise you'll get sold off.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy.
Freedom! No. Yeah, you would think that they would just chop it up and share it, so then everybody gets like a little bit of the weird one, but apparently not. Apparently we're nominating one person to just have that one.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
I think Neff needs a giant stuffed octopus like the one in the corner. No, I don't want Gale. I wouldn't mind the octopus though. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the octopus. I haven't seen you in a while. First, I'm seeing if you play this. Are you Team Akechi? Team F that guy. I hated Akechi in the beginning, but now he is not that bad. He's kind of growing on me a little bit. So I don't really hate him too much, but he's also not a favorite of mine either. Oh, welcome in. How have you been? Welcome.
I'm going to have one of these.
He's having the questionable one.
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But
It's fine.
Look at Ryuji. That's why he's the best character. This is exactly why.
It's quite the...
eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
What is it?
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you Tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You hated him all the way through? I like him a bit more now. Now that he's just done that. That was good. Someone can't handle the spice of the food.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
Poor guy. Poor guy. You killed it. He's still alive. I didn't kill him. Yeah, it's definitely something very spicy.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
Uh-oh.
Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
No, I haven't seen it.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
So I'm thinking that we have a massive problem if he's using phrases like everyone's here.
I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
Yusuke's missing? Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases? I think he's still checking out the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. I don't think he's gonna be fine. Oh, God. Excuse me. You're Dr. Maruki, correct?
Yes.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and Anne first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh! Sakamoto-kun. And Takamaki-san. I don't think he can just approach somebody who counsels at a different school and ask for counseling, you know?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You'll hear about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Why is he getting so close? Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into an endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. What does he think happens? I see. So you were Madarame-san's... It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When people first come to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. Nude painting. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master. One who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All right. Thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Tomorrow's a moment of truth. Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes. It was certainly not what I expected. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yes. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything.
Wow.
Is that it? Can I go do some stuff? I can. Photo time. This is when we were stood at the food stand. This is... Oh no, they weren't stood. Okay, I don't know where I got the word stood from. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba. Still good. Yeah, don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us, Anne? You got pictures of us too, right? How about the one you took of Joe's yakisoba? With the big red mountain of ginger. Oh! No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Okay. Oh, I can't leave. I like this game, but I would like to be able to go out in the evening. Welcome to the Shady Commodities. Do we need anything else? Yeah, I keep on buying all the stuff off the market. We need it. And I have a lot of money, so why not? Hey Indy, welcome in. How you doing? Get these. Oh. I want this one. Yeah, why not? So far, you spent a total of 92,000 yen. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but wait for you. Blah, blah, blah. I pressed the button before I read it.
Nice.
You're good? I'm glad that you're good. How am I? I'm pretty good. Yeah. Last night at about midnight, I had to resist to this overwhelming urge to get Monster Hunter, and I wonder whose fault that could be. I do wonder.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered.
I don't know, some nerd probably. Think you'll find the word geek to be a bit more accurate. To be fair, Monster Hunter is pretty good. I liked Monster Hunter World. Didn't really like Rise so much. Kinda want the new one. Yeah. I'm waiting though. There's no point in getting it until I finish Metaphor. There's just absolutely no point.
I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves.
Why did everybody laugh at that?
It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
That wasn't a joke, that was a sentence. It was. I mean, the interrogation one was like a little fun, but I don't think it deserved a laugh like that either. Currently editing something and just hoping it's not trash because it's very different to what I normally do. If it goes down well, I do something similar for Monster Hunter.
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders.
Seems like we're all trying new things. Okay, I see how it is.
Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Why so sus? Right, okay, so not too long ago, I was talking to Neb about what I wanted to do on YouTube, and I was like, I kind of want to change the content that I'm doing. Because it's, you know, I enjoy what I'm doing, but at the same time, it's a lot to edit down. And he came up with an idea and a name for it. And I was like, oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. So now every time somebody tells me that they're doing something, like editing-wise or whatnot, I'm like, oh my god, the idea. They might have it as well. My good idea. Well, technically Neb's, but yeah. I stole it from Neb.
Getting right to the point, I see.
So I'm just suspicious of everyone now. Went to the grocery store, got bacon. Like, why is it so funny? Maybe there's somebody at the front of the crowd just holding up a sign telling them to laugh or something. It has to be something like that, because it wasn't funny.
Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it.
The weird laugh is like going over what they're saying as well. I don't like that.
But won't
Won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
He knows! He knows!
But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
Akechi smart. To be fair, I'm surprised more people don't know. Because of all of the connections.
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However...
Well, there is that as well. The thing is though, Ryuji is loud and he does seem to let everybody know exactly what's going on. But apparently we're not too good at keeping it a secret either, because as soon as we get close to somebody, they seem to know. And considering that we've got like, what? More than 10 people that we're close to? They all probably know. And I don't know how well they can keep secrets.
There is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
Ryuji can't keep his mouth shut, but some people can put two and two together about... Yeah, I mean, the fact that we're hanging around with Yusuke, that's like the biggest giveaway. Because he's part of a different school, we would have absolutely no connections to him whatsoever if it wasn't for the Phantom Thieves. And I think a couple people have even looked at that, like Makoto looked at it and was like, that's suspicious, and that's how she knew. And here we are, with him, in front of everyone. Like, they take him everywhere.
We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Hey senpai, how you doing? Welcome in. I did see you disappear into the magic world, so that's how he knows. He did, didn't he? I completely forgot about that. He did. He was like, he was just stood there. He might have even gone with us.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about? No.
Oh my god, that's what it looks like when they go? Everybody should know. Everyone.
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Which world?
Wouldn't all of you know more about it than me? I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the Nav.
Ryuji, shut up.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
What does he mean he has the same power? He's a phantom thief? He can't be. Hey Francis, welcome in. How you doing?
So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case.
Please tell us you were curious because Yusuke just started hanging around with us for absolutely no reason and was massively connected to Madarame.
But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone.
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Can't we just say that he's insane and then run away?
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
You're kinda tired? You didn't get enough sleep? Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Really? This is unbelievable.
Did you have a nap or something? Maybe catch up on some sleep?
But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too, but I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
Oh yeah, he is yapping. He's going for it.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
If I can, or just sleep early today. I mean, that's also a good alternative. We can blame Mishima for all his problems solved.
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established.
Maybe we should just blame Moon Boy.
Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
He does seem a little bit... I think it's how he's saying it. He doesn't think that it's us, but he's also every now and then overlapping that he can't let the person get away with it. But the overlap is so quick that sometimes it does sound like he's saying it's us.
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Yeah, it's Moon Boy's fault. Wait, you think that Moon Boy's hot?
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
I don't know how to feel.
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in.
Hey Tash, welcome in. Welcome. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Can have complete control over you and every once? Wow.
So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Sasketchy strikes again. I knew something was gonna happen though.
What are we gonna do?
Everything was just starting to go downhill. It might as well keep on going.
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
And Ryuji is somehow managing to plummet down to the bottom of the character list.
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this.
Or like a sketchy.
We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring.
Why does he have a calling card?
Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh god. No. Oh, everything's just falling apart now. Absolutely everything.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
I knew it. She's...
Coffee Dad knows about our double life. Does he know about our double life, or is he concerned that Futaba got a calling card and might get killed?
Oh god.
A little sleepy? Oh no. Did you not sleep too well either?
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Seems like a common thing. Nobody really slept too well.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home. Huh?
No, don't invite me to it. I need to spend time with people.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
The cats didn't want you to sleep apparently? Oh no. No, that's the worst. When cats keep you up. Absolute worst.
It seems like it's already begun.
They didn't do the whisker thing, did they? Whenever one of my cats doesn't want me to sleep because they want attention or whatnot, she like tickles my face with her whiskers, and when you have a whisker go up your nose, it is honestly the worst thing ever. It's horrible. It's so bad. I think he knows it all, since your gang tends to sit right in front of him and discuss all the plans. Warrior, whose side are you on, okay? We can sit wherever we need to sit and discuss whatever we need to discuss. But yes, we do that a lot. Classic anime school dance moment. Free time stolen again. I'm getting really concerned that I'm not gonna reach like rank 10 with a bunch of people. Although I do like the things that we're doing, like it is interesting cutscenes and whatnot, but yeah, I'm just concerned.
Let's get in there, Senpai!
Oh my word.
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition.
Once I have experienced that whisker up the nose. Also got the drool. Oh! Oh no, the drool. Navi's dribbled in my eye once whilst I was trying to sleep. And then I was up for like 2 hours trying to rinse my eye, and it was burning and it was red. Oh my god. dance club is a bit questionable, isn't it?
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing.
There should be a new sub dance. No, thank you.
Senpai, let's do it.
No, thank you. Oh my god. Well, go on then. Dance a little.
Very impressive, Senpai.
We're never doing that again. We're never doing that again. Okay, no, that should be the new sub dance. No, no, no. Never, 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 never.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in.
Oh my god, what's she doing?
Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Why do I feel like we're gonna be mortified?
Yo, who's that?
That's crazy.
I thought he was gonna join in. I genuinely thought he was gonna join in.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Welcome in, Jamie. How you doing?
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Oh, want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
Well, that wasn't that bad. You think that she likes us? I think that she does as well. Yeah. The post-festival party is... hang on. What? The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Didn't we just go? Didn't we just go? I'm so confused, but we're going with Ryuji. Time to go to the post festival party. What? I'm so confused.
That sucked.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special.
Oh, that was the dance event?
Round of applause, everyone.
They're doing this again?
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone?
Over here! Over here!
Oh god, why? He's always got something to say, hasn't he?
This guy's got something. What?
Hang on, I judged too quickly.
Where is this guy? I can't seem to find him. Oh well. Blondie, step on up here.
What?
God.
Exactly.
So we won't run into an alternative timeline version of ourselves elsewhere in this room. They worded it very confusing. Especially with them saying that everything was wrapping up so we should head on home. I think that's the part that just kind of threw me, but here we are anyway.
Everyone's waiting.
Damn it.
And what is your name?
Sakamoto.
Sakamoto-kun. You look like someone filled to the brim with pent-up anger towards society. Anyway, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Sakamoto-kun? Sakamoto-kun?
Huh?
What's this? Our Sakamoto-kun may look tough, but it turns out he has a nasty case of stage fright.
I'm hoping that he doesn't do that.
Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students? Huh?
Oh?
Man, he's going in for
We're
a kill.
all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Sakamoto-kun?
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
So, you know...
Let's ask him if he's got a girlfriend.
What? Who would be interested in that? Dick. You over there. Would you like to join in? Oh, hell yeah, he does. Well then, come on up. Now, what would you like to share with us today?
Oh no, how have we gotten into this situation? How? We should have gone with Haru. I have a bombshell. What is happening? Should we say there's someone that I like and tell Moon Boy? Oh no. What? How the table has turned. Say Ryuji.
The hell?
What are you gonna say? What should I shout? Oh, Ryuji is on there. You stupid.
Excuse me. Do you have anything? Well, I guess that's the end of that. Let's move on to the next person, shall we? Let's give him a nice round of applause.
We did so well.
Sakamoto-kun.
Even Moon Boy's laughing.
Turns out you're just a big chicken, huh?
I'm gonna kill you if you don't shut it.
Oh god. I missed that shy Ryuji.
No, I can't stop laughing. Dude. By the way, I would have been totally effed if you hadn't said something. Thanks. You mean you were nervous? But you're the brilliant Sakamoto-kun! Damn it, I'm going home!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, this ain't really the best way of thanking you, but here, take this.
Ryuji dog?
We're knee-deep in shit dealing with Akechi, and he gets to just laugh his ass off. Huh. I'm kinda jealous.
Oh. He made you a special
Later.
hot dog? I've got no idea what it is. Oh.
Wait! Saka...
Adverts are coming. Don't worry. You won't miss anything. I'm just going to pause it whilst the adverts are doing their thing. And I'm going to go get another drink, I think. Hey, Phantom. Welcome in. How you doing? That was actually pretty good. Yeah, that was actually pretty good.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon.
He really did. I feel like he did, yeah.
But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
I wonder if we get to do something for Halloween.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety.
Oh, I don't think she's listening to music. I think it's to help her with being outside because she doesn't do very well with that. At some point they said that it helps her cope and like blocks out the world a bit.
They're saying whatever they want.
But I don't think she's actually listening to anything. I think it's just, you know, when you put headphones on and it makes everything kind of quieter.
So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
To be fair, they've only mentioned it once, but yeah. If you miss that part, you just miss out on knowing a whole lot about her.
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case?
Was she the same one that turned into a giant flying sphinx? So that was her mother, but she's the one who has the UFO who helped us fight off the giant flying sphinx. Yeah, that's her.
And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated.
Okay, the adverts are about to begin. So I'm gonna go get a drink. I will not be long. I'll leave you with this questionable music. Okay, I've returned. I need to take a bit of a longer break though, because Neb has ran out of medicine. I just need to run to the shop to go and get him some, because obviously he can't go himself. I will probably be like 5 to 10 minutes, maybe a little bit longer than that, but I'll try and be as fast as possible, and then we shall continue. Just so that you're not listening to the same stuff over and over again, I'll put some actual music on. Hopefully I won't be too long. I'm back. I'm disheveled. But I'm alive. I didn't get lost. Or any of that other stuff. Welcome back, thank you. How was my run? Not the worst. I'm ready to just sit down and relax now, though. Oh, God. Okay, we can carry on.
Well, this is troublesome.
I got myself a treat, though. I was informed that I was allowed to get some chocolate or something because of my, having to run to the shop. Run and hide, she's back, yep. I have arrived. I've arrived. I would have guessed she piloted a UFO to attack a Sphinx. Yeah, one of the more wild parts of the game, yeah. Did you run to the shop? Shout Persona and run back out? No, but I did shout Cavonia, which is kind of close, because that's cough medicine.
If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Wow.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it.
Why do I not believe you ran to the shop, though? I don't know. Maybe because you're... doubting me, possibly? Which, by the way, is incredibly mean, and you do not get a chocolate.
If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
Uh-oh. Oh, he's not happy.
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
He doesn't think that she killed someone, does he? There's no way. Family meeting time? Yeah. Yeah.
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Just tell him, like, the bare bones of it. The Phantom Thieves helped you. If they hadn't of, you wouldn't be able to leave the room. Why wouldn't you keep the thing that changed your heart? Exactly, it means a lot to her. Like, a lot. She's She's able to like live her life outside of that one room now. She was just using that as a tomb. She was just gonna die in there. Kind of everything. Now, to be honest, no more lies or secrets.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down.
Oh, okay. I thought he was just gonna hit the roof or something.
I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind.
Hey Tika, welcome in. How you doing? How's everyone doing? We're what? I don't know what that sound was. But Sojiro is finding out about Futaba, so shit is hitting the fan. But welcome in. How you doing? You had a nap? I think backfired more than anything. Do you know what? I cannot nap. It always makes me more tired than anything. It's a skill that I do not have.
I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you.
Uh-oh.
Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them?
Uh-oh.
The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow.
Got anything to say?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Are we about to lose our home?
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Oh god. No. Oh, it's like being on the log flume or something and we just keep going down and down.
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Oh god.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
We might have to. Yeah, we might have to. I don't know if he's gonna want us to stay here after this.
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done.
Hey Beetle, how you doing? Welcome in.
It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
Is he successful though? There's hardly anybody in here.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
Oh.
I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
If we did that, we wouldn't have gotten past Madarame.
Don't you get it? If by chance you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? we're done talking about this. Come on, time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
I don't think that actually went that badly. It could have gone so much worse.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
He could have thrown us out or anything. What? He knows everything? You gotta be kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Joe was not okay. I had a feeling the boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yeah, she was killed by a mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run a bit wild? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Guess the chief had an inkling after all.
Nice.
And after all of that, my plant is still very much alive. Why is she here?
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? It's kind of awkward. You sleep on the sofa. Shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I'm gonna go home. Night. Still very much plastic? It's not plastic.
Wow.
It's not. Rocco just wants everyone to think that it's plastic. But then people will convince me not to water it and it will die. Well, the scheme. It's our bed. That's true, but it would have been polite though.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
It's okay, Futaba, it's not like he pulled a Ryuji. That's true. That's true. I don't see any harm in keeping the calling card. And I think that the conversation with Sojiro wasn't actually that bad. Yeah. Typical gaslighting moderator behavior. God. Wax isn't plastic. It's not wax either.
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Oh, shut up, Sojiro. That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in.
Enough for 2 Big Mac combos.
Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? This isn't about me. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened.
No, I don't think that it is.
All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
You're terrified?
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Do you know what? I wasn't even that worried about getting like kicked out or whatnot. I was more concerned about the fact that he would just think less of us. Or possibly think that we're a murderer or something like that.
Did you see that reward? With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
It's not plastic. He was right though, that money has really piqued people's interest. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're going to get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person. No, don't you dare start with that song.
I want him now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end.
Oh no, here they go, arguing amongst themselves.
And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Wow, they're really, I don't know, Ryuji is becoming very unlikable, huh?
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it.
No, technically all of this is Moon Boy's fault, right?
I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves.
Because of the website? And technically it was a feature that he put on there, right? I told you he was the worst.
I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, but our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
Yeah, maybe after a nap and some curry or something, they'll be alright.
I see.
And now, time to roll the credits. On to the next game!
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Imagine if we finish this and then I just loaded up the non-royal version and we're like, okay, on to the next game.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
Things will turn around.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now.
So we're kind of close to the end of the game and now he's having some development.
Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
I got a message from Akechi. He wants us to gather at the coffee shop tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
We can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything.
Nice.
Decide on Akechi joining? Joining?
Hey!
He's gonna be walking around with us? In like palaces?
Nice.
I don't know how to feel about that. Oh no! We should definitely join with Akechi.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone.
This guy needs a slap as well. Be nice to Ryuji? I haven't said anything bad about Ryuji. He's my favorite character. What do you mean be nice to him?
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
I wonder if it's him.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
Hey Cranky, welcome in. Doesn't like Akechi for some reason. He's kind of growing on me. I don't think he's the worst anymore. Yeah, I would say... If I had to give him a ranking out of 10, and 10 being we're best friends, I'd say he's about like a 6. Yeah, I don't hate him or dislike him anymore.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
I like the idea of joining with him and then handing him in to get the reward though. I think that's kind of smart.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing.
Rolled a 4.
He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
That's catchy.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
He's probably about a -1 now. So the thing with me is, as soon as we get introduced to a new character, and this is in any game, I put them at like a 0, right? Like I don't like them, but I don't hate them either. And then as they develop, they either go up or down. And yeah, he's going up. Going up.
Quit effing around.
Kind of like on The Sims, you know, when your Sims start spending time with somebody and their bar fills up. And then when that person does something wrong, it, like, you know, goes down. That. The nerve of this guy.
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
Imagine Ryuji must be a roller coaster with this girl. He kind of is, yeah, up and down, yep. Sure.
I'll be blunt.
The maid and the coffee
I'm
desk.
thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Look at him just going off and doing stuff on his own. This is a team effort, Akechi. You don't just go on your own and look at people's palaces. That's like looking at somebody naked. No, wait, no. No, I take it back. I didn't mean that. No, I didn't mean that. I just meant it's like a, you know. Just don't go on your own, that's weird.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
No, I didn't mean that. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I realize that's what I said, but that's not what I meant.
Precisely.
The palace is a private thing. You shouldn't just be like, you know, hanging around there like a creep. You go there when you have a purpose, and then that's it. You don't just, yeah, wander about aimlessly.
Still, there's no need to change your heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why.
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
Yeah, he really did, huh?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Why do they have to announce it, though?
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge and extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, does Doesn't he remind you of us? Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all.
I don't want to go into his palace. It's probably weird in there. Also, adverts are coming. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'm just going to pause the game whilst the adverts play, and then we'll carry on once they finish.
Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
No, it's not going to be on anyone's forehead anymore.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
Some of the balls are just tomatoes? Oh, that's horrible. That's really horrible.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan. I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though.
Oh.
I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason.
I have no idea what it would be, but with the way that he handles justice, how it's there one moment and missing the next. I don't know. It's like looking at your sister naked. It is! It's a private thing, Makoto. Don't just go in there and look around. Phantom Thieves? Who's a Phantom Thief? Certainly no one here. Makoto. Can I guess what her sin is? Is it pride? The adverts are beginning, so we're just gonna chill here for a moment until they bugger off. Can't believe we're going into a. But how were we in the? Oh my god. What did you just say? I mean, I can't believe we're going into her palace. So... we're going into Sai's palace, and she's the one who we're sat in a room with, and we're explaining everything to. And we were dressed as the Phantom Thieves when we were in the casino. And that's where she picked us up from. Well, other people picked us up, but they work for her. And then we're with her in that room. When Joker is in that room being interrogated, are they in the palace? Because he never came out. And they chased him in there. Now I see the full story. It's aliens. We got free drugs in that room. I don't think they're the kind that anybody would want, though. I don't know. I have a lot of speculation. Lots of speculation. However, I have felt like he's still inside of a palace right from the beginning just because of the whole dressed as a Phantom Thief until he gets beaten up. It is kind of interesting that we're going to be going in there, but I don't know if that's the last palace, and I do want to go into Mementos and kill the Reaper as well. So, yeah. But everyone remember, don't confirm or deny any of these speculations. Do not confirm or deny. You'll just see it unfold. And also, everybody feel free to help yourself to a little chocolate bar. They're only small, but they're very delicious. Is it Reaper time? I can't remember what level I was when we fought with it last time, and it absolutely slaughtered me. I feel like 17 or something. Look at you taking a chocolate. I can both. I can confirm and deny. Wow. Wow. I feel like you're confirming and denying just for the hell of it. Welcome back, everybody who had adverts. Yeah, we met the Reaper already. We poked him when we first went to Mementos. Magic, you want a nephology? If you were an 8-ball, you would never break. See how nice that was? Thank you for the follow, welcome in.
Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
It's definitely gone funky, and when I shake it, I don't know if you can hear it. No, you can't hear it. It's like there's something else clanging about inside of it. But it's in water in there, so it's like it doesn't move too much. And sometimes there's just like this weird looking thing whenever I shake it. I think it is broken. Yeah. I mean, it's quite possible that somebody picked it up where I bought it from and maybe they dropped it and put it back on the shelf. I'm not saying that, like, it's a bad thing or anything, but, I mean, that does happen. It was only £4. I'm not terribly upset about it or anything. I did have another idea that I said to people for the 8-ball if it did break, which is I might animate one. And it just pops up when people redeem it. I don't know when I'm going to get to do that, though, because I don't have the animation software anymore. I have to pay for it when I get paid. Ask if that's what happened. Did you get dropped? Sorry, not sorry. You really need to prepare for that battle? Well, yeah, I only poked him when I was super low level because, I hadn't seen it before, but I'd heard about it, so yeah, we just sat there and waited. Didn't fight it before level 80? 80? I don't think I'm gonna get to level 80. How many 8-balls do you break for that to be a compliment? Hey, well, one of them's already broken and I'm kind of sad about it. I mean, not horrendously sad, but still. The good side of it broke away from the mean side and it's struggling to get free. Oh no, it's just all mean, yeah.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out?
If it doesn't play around, and I would recommend personally from my experience going into it with a team that has maxed out confidence. I mean, duh. The way that I think of it is, it's like an optional boss from Final Fantasy games. They're usually harder than everything else in the game. You have to be prepared for it. Like, yeah.
A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
No?
Of course not. It's just
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone. Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped.
Are other optional bosses stronger than the Reaper in this game?
Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
I mean, maybe we'll find them, maybe we won't.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out.
You think?
But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
All right.
She's only ranked 6.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest?
Hey Sean, how you doing? Welcome in.
Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
If we could have dated her, then yeah. We wouldn't be dating the doctor, just saying. Saying.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private.
Just discovered something in Breath of the Wild. As long as I'm wearing this Thunder Helm, the lightning has no effect on me. Maybe that's why they call it the Thunder Helm.
Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
Not date the doctor? Yeah, but I mean, she's not romanceable, so we are dating the doctor. And we like her very much. Best girlfriend, yeah.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
What?
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
Yeah, don't do that.
I thought you'd like that.
Thought it was just a game trophy. Was a romance option, but Atlas took her off the romance options in Persona 5. Okay, for you.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow! Same as always. Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
What happened? What happened? Our character actually convinced a girl to come back to his attic? Yep. Yep, he did. Well, no, she visited downstairs. Like the coffee shop, not the actual attic. Ryusuke isn't gonna like this. Secrets? I don't like secrets. I didn't even think about it like that. Yeah, she's hearing about how we go to the arcade and stuff. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Where are we meeting today? Alright, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district. Kasumi Igaseki? Kasumi Igaseki? Kasumi Gaski? Kasumi Gaski? It's something like that. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. You good? Oh, I'm glad. Whose palace are we on? We're gonna be going into Sai's palace. Yeah, we're kind of close to the end of the game now. I don't know if there's another one after that or what, but yeah, Sai's palace. The Diet Building is right there too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So you're just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then.
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
Oh god.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along.
We don't. we don't, sorry.
I'll do my best.
You can make your own damn phone from chewing gum and what? She doesn't want the gum tinfoil.
Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
Oh my god, we're off to the races.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if we were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then!
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
No, I like that as well. Yeah, I really like that.
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
What could Futaba have been doing with the phone? I don't know, probably looking at the specs or something. She likes that sort of stuff.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
There's so many of them now.
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
He talks quite often. Just
courthouse is a casino.
Not when everybody wants him to.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Not in cutscenes or whatnot. Well, these scenes, I mean.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name too.
Code name?
Phantom thieves can't go around using their real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Oh my god, okay. Is it gonna be based on the fact that he's a detective? It's not gonna be like Miss Marple or something, is it?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I take it all back. He's the first one that actually sounds pretty good.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Never mind, I take it back.
Welcome!
Welcome in, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. For anyone who hasn't been here before, I'm Neph. We are very much towards the end of Persona 5. But usually we play horror games and stuff like that. Welcome, welcome. I hope that you're good.
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
Oh, he's literally got to be shortened down to Crow?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. No.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
We close to the end? Probably.
Now then.
We have to be close to the end by now. Crow is such a fitting name for this bozo. It makes me think of the movie The Crow. And I don't know, that's one of my faves. The original, I mean. Oh. You love this part? So I've never played this before, so this is all like new to me. I don't think we should take Haru with us. I think we should take old Crow.
Do you have a moment? That settles it.
So then we could have like a little looky-see at him. Wow, Beetle. Wow. Is this your first Persona? It is. It is. Could be worse, could be squawking or something. It's a squawk. I don't know, I don't think that'd be too bad, squawk.
It's somewhere.
When he said that his clothes are the opposite of black though, like... Oh, I don't know. Is it still gonna be bird-like? Is the word crow actually gonna be connected to it at all? Given a little bit? Squawk has aura, you know? How am I liking the game so far? I like it a lot. Yeah, I like it a lot. I didn't really know exactly what I was going to be getting into. But I'm still pretty happy that I played it. I liked it so much that I went and bought Metaphor. And I'm probably going to be getting some other Persona games as well. I don't know if I'm going to stream them, but definitely get them. Give them a go. I've heard very good things about 3 and 4. You can jump over there. Okay. I know it's different people and stuff, but... I mean, if this is so good, then the other ones have to be kind of good, right? Every time he attacks, there's an eagle in the background. Oh my god. If that happens, it's gonna be so distracting, but at the same time, it's gonna be kind of good. Persona 4 sucks ass? Okay. We all know she's hoping to find Moon Boy in every one of them. Oh no, I'm hoping that Moon Boy isn't in any of the others. He's the worst. Absolute worst.
Okay.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Okay. Okay. As far as I know, a bad Persona game is still a pretty good game though, right? I would imagine so, but welcome in, Striker. How you doing? Welcome. One of 4 reeks. It does not. Oh my god. I knew you were gonna say something about the nose. I knew you would. I don't know how to feel. He kind of stands out from everybody else. I don't know. E4 is on sale on the PlayStation Store. Is it really? I don't know. I might get it on PC. Yeah, I'll just wait for it to go on like sale or something and get it. What do I think of the palace theme? Yeah, I didn't think it was too bad. I think it was too bad. We've only just gotten into this palace though, so I don't really have any like immediate thoughts of it. We're acknowledging him as a woodpecker, correct? We are. Oh no, no we can't. We can't acknowledge him as a woodpecker because then his name's gonna get shortened to Pecker and it's just gonna sound really bad. Yeah, it's gonna sound really sus. Don't listen to them. They're just tripping at those guys when I was playing Persona 4. Oh, I don't really let other people's opinions of games like stop me from playing them, so I don't really mind. But yeah, if they don't like games, it's fine. They can say they don't like them. When she knows again reminds me of someone. Igor's knows it. Wow, wow. Are we sure Akechi isn't Igor's kid? I don't think Igor goes out very much. Yeah, I don't think he goes out very much. That thing is for lockpicking. Oh, I like that. I like that.
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
Ryuji is definitely the best character. I'm sorry. He's just too good. He's really too good. Oh god. Hey Justinian, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Can't wait for all the out of context quotes. I've been trying to like stop myself from saying dumb stuff, but I can't help it. It just happens.
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
That's what he thinks a rebel looks like? That? Have a word with yourself, Akechi. Have a word. Jesus. No, let the dumb stuff flow. I mean, even when I try and stop myself from saying something stupid, it just happens anyway, like the naked thing earlier. Never stop doing that, please. Have you? Are you sure? Yeah, yesterday we were live for like, what, 8 hours or something? I stopped myself a bunch of times. But then everybody asks what I was gonna say, and then I tell them anyway.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
I don't think Akechi got the memo.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
Oh god, this game is so good. Interesting image. He has tassels and it bothers me. Tassels though, they're not that bad, okay? They're not that bad.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
Or if you try to romance a mermaid who suddenly grew legs and lost her voice. True, true, true.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
Your mental image is effed up. Oh god. I'm not even paying attention to what they're talking about now because I'm just... The outfit is... I don't know, it's so bad. I was really looking forward to seeing what he came up with as well, and that's just so bad. No, don't like. Oh no, no! Him trying to sneak in this. He's just gonna stand out like a sore thumb. It's a good thing we're in a casino and everything is like bright and colorful, because if he had to sneak around in the dark, no. No. Aru says the most savage lines in the cutest way. She does have a certain charm that is pretty interesting. Yeah. Pretty interesting. Outfit genuinely is alright, it's just the mask. I don't know, I think that the mask is probably the most okay part. The rest of it looks awful. And I could be wrong, but does he have a cape? There's red under his arm. He doesn't have a cape, does he? Please tell me he doesn't have a cape.
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted.
Like a small cape just on his back. Bleeding from his armpits. He might be. I mean, imagine trying to put on that outfit.
Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
He does? Oh no. Well, no, once it starts billowing. No, no. I'm taking him out of the group. I'm taking him out of the group. I'm bringing Haru back.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them.
Would you like Akechi's outfit better if it was black, like Ryuji suggested? I think it'd be an improvement, but I think, like, yeah, the tassel-y bits and, like, the shoulder pad section, a little bit weird. And the fact that he's got his initial on his belt as well. Don't like it. I don't like it.
People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Yeah, no capes. Capes are bad.
Is this what you have to go through every time? This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
Oh, we can't call him Crow now when he looks like that. No, he is definitely Pekka.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality.
Let's not combine the two words.
Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
Maybe we should mix them both. Yeah, maybe we should. Don't want to say anything, but his belt is also over the top of his belly button instead of on the waist. Sorry if you can't unsee it. Is he not just... Is he not just gifted with leg length? Please. Please. It can't be on the belly button. It is on the belly button, isn't it?
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
Cape. Cape, Please, somebody do something. Get rid of it.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Oh no, I'd have brought him with me. No. I can't stare at that the whole time that we're in here. I can't. We're gonna be here for like 5 hours. I'm not looking at Pekka the whole time. No. Please let him show off what he can do. Startle people, that's what he can do. Oh my god. We'll let him have like a couple of fights and then we'll think about changing him. Stop staring. He can make eagle noises. The second he makes one eagle noise and his cape starts flapping, that's it. We're taking him home. Kick him out of the Phantom Thieves. Oh, he's gonna make us all look so stupid. Everything that we've worked for. It's definitely an outfit choice. Poisonous drink. Oh god.
Focus.
I don't like it when he pops into like the frame as well, because he seems to have a knack for staying close to you more than anybody else does. Look. It's like a little jump scare waiting to happen. You're physically uncomfortable with it, Ketchy. Yeah, I am. There we go. He's fine now. He's fine. Massive improvement. Massive. He's bearable. This is how you know you have a community that cares. We made fun of him before he came with it. Oh god. Yeah, feel free to go wild. After that outfit, he's practically asking for it anyway. Practically asking for it. Well, can we not kick the cover off of that? I don't think that'd be too hard to remove, would it? Give it a good old kick. Not even a cool mini cape, it's a dorky mini cape. A wedge missing? Mini capes just never look good. Never.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Put him in charge. Her outfit is starting to look better than Akechi's. Oh no, she found us. Oh, are we actually just going up to her? No, run away.
So you've come.
I was not expecting this.
The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there! It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
Such a good detective, isn't he?
Let us get after her, Joker.
I hate him. Can we take him home? He's the worst. He just explained to us what an elevator is for. I'm gonna have a look around, make sure I don't miss anything. I, for one, am glad he explained because I was lost. Oh god. Don't encourage him. For the love of God, don't. We're gonna be like 3 turns into a fight and he's gonna start explaining what a gun is or something.
Why don't we rest a little here?
Like a teleporter. Oh god.
I'll just add this.
There we on Saturday.
I'll just add this.
128 hours.
Somewhere.
Oh. 128. Can you believe? And we're not even done. I wonder how close to 200 we're gonna get.
Chest. Joker, let's open it.
And it's still early game 2. Can you imagine? A long ass game. It is. Yeah, and I can see why it's so long. But there is parts that I don't know. I don't feel that great about. I don't think any of the game is bad, but yeah, there's just parts that I don't really like.
Joker.
Like the cat thing, when the cat leaves. Even for the rest of you. Almost done with the instruction. The plot will start. So what you're saying is...
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
We're gonna be here for like another 250 hours.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
It's originally a romanceable character. The problem is though, and I mean this nicely, or as nicely as possible. The regular character, although she looks really, really good, the shadow version looks a lot nicer. A lot nicer.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player.
But how do you romance a shadow?
Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but... as I expected. Registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes! No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
Dark Magician used Shadow Smooch on Shadow Lady.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
We should just let Akechi just fight him solo. Go on, prove yourself.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! My skills exceed yours.
The opponent is strong.
Persona!
Do anything reckless.
Robin Hood!
Why do we hate Akechi so much? He's a brilliant detective prodigy. We hate Akechi so much because when he's introduced at the beginning of the game, one of the first things that he does is speak to Makoto in the most condescending and disgusting way possible. And from that, he kind of dropped to the bottom of the character list. And then he's never really done anything to get back up again. Like at all. But yeah, other than that, he's not that bad. Robin Hood? Yeah, he has Robin Hood. Why is he in a normal outfit? Because I changed it. What is that leopard wearing? A thong? You're not so bad. I'm capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed? From what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we return. Wait, what? What? Okay. No, that was a nappy? No. What? Oh, God. Do you not dress your leopards in thongs? You guys have leopards? Like Robin Hood's design goes against the traditional green design. It's inspired by Akechi's childhood ideals of being a hero. Reminds you of Superman. I mean, stuff like that is good. Yeah, it's just... I kind of wish that Akechi's outfit looked a little bit better, and that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. But also, we can change how Robin Hood looks, right? If we max him out now that he's a Phantom Thief. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we can continue to thrive and all work together. Agreed. We'll need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First, we secure an infiltration route, then send a calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along these lines. A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. Yeah, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You'll let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect. I will be available at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Ah yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We'll be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all of your expectations.
The moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
We have about 20-ish days. So maybe I could max out Akechi and see if there is a change. If you're attacked by a leopard, you contract... Wow. Wow, okay, that's different. Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Same with Maruki before he leaves for the month. I only have one more rank to get with Maruki.
Hey.
So, it's not too bad. Do we dare find out what his ultimate form is?
Nice.
I think it'll be fine, right? Somebody said that the worst one is Ryuji's, and we got that one.
I should write something.
I didn't think that Ryuji's was... Oh no, it is bad. Yeah, it is bad. Can we actually do stuff, or are we too tired?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Maybe we're too tired. I don't know. Good job. Well, he said that he had a deadline, so yeah, I just kind of focused him a little bit. I felt like that was the smartest thing to do, and it does seem to have worked out a bit, because we got the increased SP as well. The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change her heart. Right, I'll be counting on you. We may all have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual. Don't worry, I trust you. That's why I asked that you lend me your help. There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out our mission. You have our trust. You're our leader, after all.
Okay.
I should write something.
21 days. I don't know if I can max him out in that time. Yeah, I don't know if I can. You busy, Palace? There's also this new kid as well. I think I'm gonna work on the confidence until the 15th and then we'll do the Palace. I kind of want to leave it as late as possible because I don't know what's gonna happen after it. Somebody did just tell us that there might be another palace after this one, though. I'm not 100% sure about that, and to be honest, I don't want anybody to tell me either. Maybe you can max him out faster if you get his cape dry cleaned. I would sacrifice all of the rankings with him to get rid of that cape. Can I put it on like the wrong setting for the dryer? Adverts are coming! In 3 minutes, there's gonna be some adverts. Don't worry, I'm gonna pause the game whilst they do their thing, and then we'll continue after that so nobody misses anything. Let's see what we got. Yusuke. Makoto. I'm not rank 8, no. I know that there's like these other rankings for like secret things and whatnot, but I still want to get everything to rank 10. Just because... I think it already went through on the wrong setting. You might be onto something. Yeah, maybe that's why it's short and has a bit missing. Oh god, Futaba's like really low as well. Like really low.
Hey.
We decided on our plans for today? Let's hang out. Now?
I see.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take things a little slower. I need some help with a matter involving Aiko. Are you free? Go.
Alright then. I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Aiko.
Aiko? I've been calling her Aiko this whole time.
I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Shush, Rocco. You can't complain that I got somebody's name wrong unless it's your name. There, new rule. Look at this. Everything's Halloweeny. What was she saying? I got distracted by the Halloween. Witches! Oh my god, look. Look. Somebody has a pumpkin on their head. Oh, the adverts. Halloweeny? Yeah. Halloweeny. Hey, the adverts are playing, so we're just gonna sit here and chill. I have 3 chocolates left. 3, that's it. I ate them all really quickly and I shouldn't have. I was being good until I had to go to the shop. What chocolate is it? Kinder. Hey, Kinder. They're only little bars. See? Look how small this is. Makes my hand look massive. Like some kind of giant holding onto a regular-sized chocolate bar. Kinder's a solid choice. I absolutely love Kinder. I think it's one of my faves. I don't know if it's my #1 fave now. Because it's the one that I always go for. They're child bars? And? Now you want to watch Frankenweenie again? I don't think I've seen it. Which is very strange, because I know that's definitely something that is something I would enjoy. What Kinder means in German. Oh yeah, it is, yeah. It is indeed. And we know that because it was on the exam that we did in the first semester. Oh god, that's weird that actually was on the exam. Don't know a lot of German, but a green bird taught you some? I had German lessons. I think I had like 3 and then stopped going. Yeah. But to be fair, It was either go to the German lessons or have lunch. And I picked to have lunch. Not my fault. They should have timed it better. Then I had like, what, 5 years of French and I don't remember any of it? Well, I remember a little bit of it. If I had to have a conversation with somebody though, I would massively struggle. I can tell them when my birthday is though. Welcome back, anybody who got anybody who got adverts. Thank you for sitting through them if you did. We continue. Hey, you already have a shop in mind? We have tons of discounts, so it's a great value for you. The glasses discount, the curly hair discount, the slouch discount, the couples discount. Slouch! Ooh, what do you mean? You know Sukasa? Sukasa? Sorry, we don't have a Sukasa discount. Man, it took a ton of effort to answer your question. You'll come to my club to make up for it, right? Come on, you'll get tons of discounts. Don't follow him, we need to work. Just the customs. Would you skirt around it somehow? What? You're asking them questions like, what does this mean? Or what is this in German? And they're like, no, 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 no. Have you seen this? This German product. Absolutely fantastic. Here, take it home and use it. What do you want? We don't let couples come in together. You know Sukasa? You want to sabotage our business? I'd gladly talk some more out back if you want. We should get out of here. I think it would be better if we asked somebody else. Why are these people so mean and like defensive? What's going on? Hey man, I've got a great club for you. We even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers? Is that what we look like? What a good joke. You're exactly the kind of person we like. Come right this way. Do you know a Sukasa? Oh, is he a host or something? Sorry, but I'd never promote for a host club. Are you pranking me? Come on. I can't talk to you forever, you understand? Take it he doesn't know anything. We should try to look elsewhere. Couldn't we just go to the crossroads and ask the lady there that we know? How about you come to our club and we show you a good time? You have money though. You seem like a poor young kid. You know Sukasa? You bastard, you a friend of his? So you know him? He using the sake bottle trick? Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Sukasa's known for wrecking lives, and he breaks a sake bottle, then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends, damn it.
We have proof now.
Is Mikasa Sukasa?
Come on. It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end.
No.
Let's wait
no.
for her in front of the shop.
What do you want?
Hey.
Your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of here. You seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Sukasa has lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it. I already have a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club. so stay out of my way. Yo, did I make you wait? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Heyo. I know these guys. Wanna hop on over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast. They were saying some bad stuff about you. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me, nothing like that's gonna happen here. I'd never lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Oh, he didn't even defend himself or anything. Yukasa? What are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I could never forget you, Makoto. Oh, no. No, no, no.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like... Eiko? Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. But you see? This is who your boyfriend really is. You tricked him. What would you know about love? Dukas is all I have. Just leave me alone. Woo. What? Wake up. You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. Dukas is the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks me about my day or how work is going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. And I damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize. Stay away from her from now on. Huh? You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Just the language in these people. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you. Oh. Jesus. What was that, you bastard? Oh, we're getting some points. I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Damn it, I'll remember this. He wasn't so tough after all. Ugh. This sucks. Oh, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with a host? They were really going at it. People noticed what happened. We should get out of here.
You're right.
Right, staying here now is only going to cause us more trouble. I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. That was the right move.
I see.
Really? I hope so. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. That's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. I'm a regular here. Wait, isn't this the crossroads? We used to work here. Popular meeting spot. Is it really? I imagine you've encountered a great many people here then. Some of those people probably led lives I could never even dream of. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Eiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But
I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. Do you know how Eiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do? Oh no, 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 oh god, we're there already. We're there already. Panic everyone, panic stations. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. I can't learn about romance by myself. 96? That's some serious panic. You'll find someone someday. Ryuji's free.
yes.
Right. People say those kinds of things are destiny anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. And besides, I should try to focus on my schoolwork right now. Why is everyone panicking? Yeah, 27 isn't that bad. That's like a slight panic. Let's work hard to achieve our goals together. Nine! Ooh! Alright. 54? That's like you're panicking, but you're also not. You kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here so long and only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Right. Well, we should be going.
Alright then.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. On the verge of the panic. Wow, messed up another romance option. Rocco, sometimes you have to be, what's that word? Loyal. Yeah, sometimes you have to be loyal to your doctor who could poison you and kill you. Hello, are you good to talk right now? There's something I really want to tell you. I think between us, we managed to help Eiko see the truth. I'd probably never have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much. No problem at all. Thanks. I'll work off that debt through the Phantom Thieves. I'm thinking of calling Eiko when she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. Smooch all the smoochables? Loyal. When was the last time you saw this doctor? She's around. Yep, that helped. I think I can talk to Eiko properly now. I really am glad I've got you in my corner. I'm lucky to have such a reliable leader. Well, I'll talk to you later. Bye. Oh well. Good point, we should go see the doctor right now. I can't! I have people to work on. You're back. Well, how do I put this? I'm glad you made it home. Oh, look at him! He's warming to us. Yo, Akechi, what is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? The masked guy has got to be the true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. I see. The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. Ugh, you're useless. That's quite harsh. Oh, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I have yet to even grasp any clues. But once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. Counting on you. Perfect, leave it to me. It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. He is an exceptional detective. I have to really hand it to him. He is a superb detective. If it wasn't for him, we never would have known what an elevator does. I assure you I will catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy.
No clue. Wait, I got distracted. Did you romance Makoto? No, we're loyal to the doctor. Yeah, we're being loyal. I should have, though.
No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Let's go see if the plant needs watering and then we have to go out again and talk to somebody else. Let's go! Loyalty! Yeah, loyalty is very good. Help me out. I need help at the shop. Stop by if you can. Hurry up. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? So you're here because you saw my message, right? I gotta go somewhere that ain't so popular. This area is marked. Well, just do some work around the shop then. Oh, this guy and my bond is just... it's not... Wait there. Matt Smith or who?
What shall we do?
I want this. And this.
Here we go. What do you think?
Okay, we're going. Okay, it's still not gonna go well, but still. Maybe I should invite him to the park. Huh. Yeah, that's not bad. Come with me to check it out. I'm taking... I'm taking him to the park. The ex-Yakuza guy is gonna walk around the park with me. Not bad. It's easy to get here and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Well, see, I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, right? Man, there's so much nature here. Must be really peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble, so just be careful. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck, though. Anyway, you ought to hold on to it for future purposes and all. Swan boat.
Later.
We're failing with that guy. But there was nobody else available at the time, so it is what it is.
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today. Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung, but I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her, no matter what. If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
Okay, quiet down.
I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off.
What do you want to do?
sleep.
Yeah.
I had a dream where I was trying to bargain with some poker dealer all night. Oh, knowledge went up. No slacking off. But it's the maid. She lets us.
Hey.
20 days left. We really don't have time to relax, you know? We do, it's fine. What are your plans? Hold on. Can we max out Maruki? He's available.
Hello.
Hey, how are things going? My time here is almost up. Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore.
Yes.
I'm almost done with my study. Once it's done, I want you to see it.
Yes.
He won't hang out with me. You see the maid a lot more than you do your so-called girlfriend. And? What's the problem with that? Are we gonna meet up? I can get there quickly from Shibuya. I'll be at the station for a while, so let me know if anything comes up. I see. I'll be in the underground passage. Don't miss me. Just think if you had chosen the maid instead. But then she would be watching us. Seeing everything that we're doing.
Why?
Are you sure we have time for that? What is your goal here? You're correct. A nice break is necessary sometimes. I'm still mulling over what... Oh god, oh yeah, the last time we hung out with him was the sushi thing, right? I'd like to speak with you and the others. Do you have some time free today?
Indeed.
Lots of cupboards and places to hide and school with her? It's gonna be a bit hard hiding with a teacher when she's supposed to be teaching lessons.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey!
Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems... Gonna have to go to Joe, though.
Hey!
I can't help with any subject that's not math. Do you two honestly believe I would ask you here to help in my studies?
Tell the truth.
Truth is, I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. Sushi? That is not how you even say it. Sushi. He needs a naked model again. Don't look at me. However, I'm having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. Oh my god, he is gonna ask. I've given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject.
Oh yeah!
How about you have Anne strip?
Wait!
How long are you going to keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Joe, what subject do you think would capture the most beauty? Scenery is always nice. Indeed, and it is incredibly easy to replicate the allure of a stunning landscape on canvas. However, a mere photograph would suffice if I was simply hoping to display scenery. I need something more, something unique to my own style. Why can I not paint a beauty as poor as the Sayuri? Poor? Pure, even. Where have all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
Oh god, she said it. I don't know, I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. It felt kinda like I was a baby again in my mother's arms, watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see. Gentleness.
That is yet another aspect the Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man.
It ain't cloudy. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now? What now? What? I have become overwhelmed with a need to prove myself. And to prove myself to the world. I looked down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining the offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to be like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. Really grown. What? My ugliness has helped me grow?
Yep.
Joe's right. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, and get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto Senpai. But you know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't get teammates that want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
That how it is? So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it? How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
Whoa!
What do you see? I've been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It has something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by a subject onto the viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
Very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You have been a truly tremendous aid.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. How exactly? We somehow managed to help Yusuke. Nobody knows how, but they help.
All right.
Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. He looked pretty inspired though, so he'd be fine, right? Anyway, are you guys hungry? I might ask boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time.
Come on.
Oh, do you eat so freaking much? Oh yeah, what was that crap about being good at everything except maths? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying. It's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't gonna ask you to study with him. It just occurred to me I spent Halloween with Yusuke. Halloween.
Hey!
We have a crossword. Lined up at school festivals. Lined up at school festivals. And grilled meat skewers. And a summer kimono. Wow, Tika. Wow. Have a chocolate whilst you all work it out. Which one's which? I don't know. Wow. I don't even know why we're doing this, because yeah, we don't even get anything from it anymore. Okay, there we go. Not a clue? Lined up at school festivals. I haven't got a clue. People? So this one is lined up at school festivals, and this one is summer kimono. Well done! Well done. These simple shops are often created for school events by the students. All sorts of food and other products can be found in stalls. Stall staff must meet certain conditions to be permitted to set up shop. Such as sending reports to the health office and maintaining proper safety standards.
Alright.
Well, you have to go all out with them. And well done, Beetle. Hopping in with 2 of the answers.
Nice.
Josh. Josh. Okay.
Nice.
Who we got? New move assistance? Would you help me in developing a new move? It'd be a good experience for you as well. If you're free, please come to the church. Okay, I'll be waiting. Oh.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. If it's alright with you, let's play a match. Oh, it's not going to go up because last time that I hung around with this girl, I didn't get a single one of these musical notes. Not one.
Thank you for today.
I'm just not really doing good with her. It's November! Marky is leaving? Are you kidding me? This is so sad. I think I know who the Phantom Thieves are. If we report them, will we get 30 million yen? Wanna just report anyone who seems suspicious?
You know...
You must go now. Thank you for joining us. I do appreciate. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. It's already November. We've gone through pretty much all the school events now. So that frees you up for studying. It'll be getting colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean it. If you even think you've got a fever, then go see the nurse. Oh, speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Maraki gonna be leaving us on the 18th. If you need to talk to him, now's the time. He was kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice having him around. I'll be kind of sad to see him go. If he helped any of you feel better, make sure you thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start class. Time really flies, a whole year's gone by already. Is there gonna be snow? Was school always like this? Won't it feel different than usual? You think? I'm getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like people around us seem restless or something? Pretty unsettling, right? Feels the same to me. I agree. Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone ask for me. Everything's normal over here. We most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today? Sorry. I only just noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumor. Try not to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like these. Play sheet music in church, it has to be organized. That took me a minute, and it was only reading it out loud that I kind of got it. That wasn't that bad though, I suppose. I'll give you that one. Nurse, not the doctor? Jon Snow? No, not, not Jon Snow. How do we see a nurse when we have the doctor we should see? Oh, Maruki's not even here. What are you doing today? Doctor's moved on. Neff hasn't seen her for months. Not even called her.
Hey.
I have had a conversation and a smooch with her, okay?
I see.
Things are moving at a good pace. You don't have to spend every day with somebody that you like.
Thank goodness. So, I finally made up with Eiko.
Rank 10, here we go. Speaking of Jon Snow, there's a new Game of Thrones game demo out. Is that the one that's supposed to be on mobile, or is it actually on PC? And console? Even snails move quicker? Rocco? We can't be seen with the doctor all the time. She's a professional, she has things to be doing.
I think she knew it deep within her heart.
Game of Thrones, hey James.
Finally helped her realize.
Welcome in. The slap worked wonders.
You're still not gonna let me forget that, hmm? Well, I'm glad she didn't get into any danger.
I was looking at the screen and heard Makoto say, so I finally made it. There you go.
Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well. No, that's not it. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise, and I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I've finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yes, the head of police operations. It will require me to have an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
What an admirable goal.
I'm glad you think so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help. It must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right? Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
Oh, it's happening.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
Married in McDonald's. Yeah, she's the biker one. So this is the one that I was really eager to see. Hey Dees, welcome in. How you doing?
All right. All right.
Within me has grown. No, it's been born anew.
Okay. You preferred the bike. I don't know how I feel.
All right.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be another
By the
bike.
way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you hold back. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief. But perhaps it's not as contradictory as it seems. The objective is the same. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well. You had best be ready.
Okay, well...
Let's go home.
He always gives me one of these. I don't know. No, no, no. Got it, put it there. It's like a transformer. Yeah, it kind of is. I don't think it's
You're back.
the worst idea, but yeah, I'm just not sure how I feel about the way that it looks.
Hey, hey!
Oh.
Look after the plant, because nobody else will. Optibike past his prime.
Yes.
That's mean. Okay, it's just the devil woman. Oh no, Sojiro! 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 Oh wait. What happened to what's his face? Akechi. Is he just gone now? Can I not raise a stat with him anymore? Like, what happened? Just disappeared off the face of the planet, except for when he turns up as Pekka. What should I do with that man? Oh, my head hurts. You look like you have something to say.
All right then.
He didn't care for the slander anymore. He has trees to peck. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How do you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But...
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not going to try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all the stuff he said to you. Slipped on a banana, fell into the road, got level 1 wizard with unreasonable superpowers in another world. Right, well, that's the end of him then, I suppose. About that, I've been thinking, when push comes to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine. I still have Joe, and Mona, and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense though, you're the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making the curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and curry people love so much. The coffee and curry the people love so much are both just excuses. Not true. But I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you look after Futaba for me? Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Not. You know, Mum used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mum really liked Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mum's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro has a crap ton of money. Oh, lost a crap ton of money. I was gonna say, I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. Should tell him that. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Uh-huh. Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here. Forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Joe. But I'll have my damnedest... Oh, I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Ah. Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Oh, this is nice. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I don't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever if you want. I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Joe. It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this weekend. This week, my god, my reading has gone really bad. I'm out of here. Bye. I was such a fool. My whole life, I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for what's-her-face when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life.
All right.
He's on 7.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. Hey, you got to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. I'm truly glad. Yeah, damn it. Listen to me. Even I'm getting embarrassed. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings? But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. I thought that was quite nice.
Hey!
Now we've read Woman in the Dark, because why not? She's keeping her identity in the dark.
Oh!
Or something, he said. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. What are we gonna do when we finish this game? Because I've been liking the longer streams. Good morning, Joe. I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of which...
I trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. I'm going to give it everything I have for your sake as well. Also, once the Phantom Thieves finish the final job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. What?! Don't get me wrong, it was time well spent. A part of me is sad to see it end. But once you've disbanded, everyone's going to be busy looking for the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Till that happens though, let's continue to work together, and then... Oh, now then, I'll be going. They've been awesome as always. I'm glad that you've enjoyed them. I've enjoyed streaming a bit more, to be honest. Like the longer streams, I think that they've been good. I have a suggestion. Maybe you keep the longer streams, and maybe make them longer, and bring back Wednesdays! You're not getting Wednesdays, no. They have to be dedicated to the other project. Fortunately. Well, I say unfortunately, but hopefully you like the other project. I'm not telling you what it is, though. Keeping it under lock and key. Adverts are coming in 3 minutes. Now don't worry. I'm gonna pause the game whilst the adverts do their thing and you won't miss anything, I promise. I guess you will have to keep doing them. Is it a bounce house? Did you get us a bounce house? No. No. I just looked at the longest games on time to complete and Persona 5 Royal is number 1, 101 hours for story only. So this is literally the longest game that I'll probably ever stream. That's wild. That's wild. What's number 2? Perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip terminology. Now then, Kerr. The word whack was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me the meaning of the word whack in Thieves' Con? A big whacking stick. Make 18 generations of The Sims 4. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite and Persona 3. Wow. I doubt that list is taking Monopoly into consideration and how many times it has to be restarted due to someone flipping the table. No, it's definitely not taking that into consideration. But making 18 generations in The Sims 4, I could do that in less time than this is taking. Yeah, I could do that. Persona 4 is also in the top 10. So basically all Persona games are just hella long. A share of stolen goods?
Not bad.
Look at me being smart and not actually doing anything, just looking it up.
Nice going.
I really like Monopoly, I think it's good.
I see.
I've been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've ever heard them say that. Still, he's trying so hard, it would be a shame to correct him. It's pretty bad that we haven't all met up at the hideout. Okay, let's get everyone together. No! No, no.
Oh, Mako-chan.
The adverts are on, so we're just gonna sit here. Zone games are hella awesome. I mean, I've definitely enjoyed this one. Definitely enjoyed this one. But in a week, it could be over. We're already in November. There's so many things we haven't done. And Akechi is threatening to just abandon us forever. Which I think is actually quite cheeky of him, to be honest. Is that a bad thing though? Yeah, because he's not rank 10. And he has a persona now as well. P3 or P4 next? It'll be P3 next, but I won't be streaming it. Or maybe this time next year I might do P3. Might be like a January situation. Because that's when we started this one, right? I think it was still January? Was it? Yeah, I think that it was. January 2020! So then that gives us some time to get through some of the backlog, and then... yeah, maybe another Persona. Maybe. I have enjoyed it. I don't really know what to do about Metaphor as well. Enjoyed that quite a bit. There is a part of me that wants to bring the PS5 up here and set it up with the capture card and everything, but the only issue with doing that is I don't know if I have enough plugs. I might have to switch the lights off in here whenever we do streams of anything on the PS5, so I'll just be streaming in the dark. Yeah, and then I won't be able to play anything in my own time as well. Please stream Metaphor? The thing is, I've already started it off stream, so I'll probably be finishing it off stream, but at some point I might do like a streamed playthrough. Steal a power strip? I have one! I can't plug another one into one that's already in there. Oh, a fire hazard.
I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Sure you can.
Yep.
Don't do
How
that.
should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
They're all absurd, just go for it.
If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Mm-hmm. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you?
A bunch of people have got these and we've only ever seen like 2 of them.
I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout.
We just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Okay then.
Huh?
Okay, we got Futaba. We got Futaba. I'm the one leading the investigation team. Anne is maxed. Ryuji is maxed. Oh! Oh, she's maxed. Where's Akechi? Where is he? Oh, I feel like I'm just locked out of it now. Because he's stupid. Akechi's at night. Yeah, but even when it's nighttime, he's not like popping up. And he hasn't done for like a month now. I don't know if I've gone past like a limit or something. Starting to make me feel a little bit queasy. Only around on certain nights. But he doesn't want to hang out with us after a certain point, right? And that certain point is in like 13 days. So I have to raise it.
I should write something.
Like 5 or 6 ranks in like just a couple days. 4 ranks. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Guess you too busy pecking trees. 19? Yeah, he is. He's pecking them trees.
Oh. Ah, yes.
And this guy also.
Ah, yes.
I hate him. Trying not to panic, but panicking.
Welcome back.
Go see your sister.
Really? Okay, rehabilitation time.
Step into my office.
All right.
Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. The first one is go somewhere with lots of people. Oh, I've got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars. Revenge of the Futaba. You're going to Akihabara? Be careful out there.
Hey.
Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particular pervy view on art. What's going on? There's a super limited sale at the PC section? 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal. They're gonna sell it in seconds. Oh my god, they stole her. Mayday. Mayday. I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. Call cut out. Maybe I should go look for Futaba. Oh. Ah. There you are. I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store and bam, a wild Joe appeared. But she actually said that? Oh god, Futaba is Igor's spy. Good to see you again. So you're relieved. What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Wait a tick. I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, am I awesome or what? It's all cause of the 3 terabyte war though. Oh, and cause you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. She's only rank 3.
Alright.
She's around a lot though. I don't know though, I panicked hard when I was solo in that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary, Joe. Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Yo, I'm tired.
Okay, going home.
Well, that went well. Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal first try too. Not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to be being okay without you around. But at this pace, I'll clear it up in no time, right? You will. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I can handle a boss rush. Bring it on. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research. See if there are any other ways I can power up. Still kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later. Think you relate most to Futaba minus the hacking skills? I also don't go outside, so... But then again, she started going out. So... yeah, that connection is kind of good. I found him. Hey. Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect but precise to land it in the pocket. That's why it's so fun. Precisely. And the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime.
Also,
you eliminate your target without even directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells? Can you lose him again? No, I can't. I can't. And maybe lose Numbskull along the way as well. We haven't even spent any time with him in months, and you still don't like him. That's right, even the cases of criminals' hearts being changed, too. Everything happening around us, every little inconsequential event, may simply be one ball striking another. But there's no guarantee that the ball could be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in this path. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Why is he talking so much about balls? And it seems to be since we started calling him Pekka. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I won't miss my shot. Why is he trying so hard to sound smart?
Not bad.
It's just what he does, I suppose.
How about this?
That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment?
Very impressive.
I have finished now. Another render. Hope it all works out. When will it be available for viewing? Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. Crow loves them balls. These... oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh. It's thanks to you. Coming from anyone else, that would have sounded like sarcasm. Though, that only makes it sting even more. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. But we're teammates now. For now, yes. But even that united front will soon end, and after that, everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Akachi's... his eyes are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer.
How about this?
How about it? You're my rival. You truly are intriguing. I agree. I think a relationship of equals suits us better than being co-conspirators anyway. No matter what else may change. In any case, what you just said carries great weight. Remember what you decided. And don't run from it, alright? That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength. Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. I don't know if I said a bunch of wrong things. Hopefully tomorrow afternoon.
All right.
So I'll be working on stuff tomorrow, and if it's not up by tomorrow afternoon, I will be messaging you. A very angry message. That reminds me. I did say that if ever you beat me using my right hand, I'll face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night, then.
You good for rank 8? Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? We're rivals, aren't we? Yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles. And that is precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. I got some more thingamabobs. Wanna go to Dome Town? Earlier I got some info that I couldn't turn a blind eye to. I got us 2 passes. Wanna go check it out tomorrow? Should I? We don't have to spend any time with him because he's maxed out, but if he got some info, it might be like a mementos thing, right? I'm actually asking, by the way. Like that's an actual question. Not just like a... Not just thinking out loud or anything. Because I could really do with the time for other people. I want to know what the thing is that he's got though. Like what info is it? I didn't even have a chance to save it before this, so I can't like just poke around and see. Oh. Moon boy. Oh, let's just commit to it.
Hey.
17 days left. We don't really have time to relax, you know? Haha, you're committed. You're gonna be committed in a minute. We're taking Mishima over to Dome Town, right? It's weird that we're going to an amusement park with him. But let's just have some fun. No. According to my intel, there's a cheater who frequents this arcade. He gets his opponents to bet money and then cheats to win it all.
Hey.
What are you doing here? Taking a breather. A breather? Sounds so cool. Man, that's so good. Perfect for a superhero.
Huh?
Superhero? Yeah, we want to do something about the cheater who comes here. Cheater? Oh, maybe it was that guy I just beat. I handed his ass to him and he ran home crying. I was rusty at first since it wasn't gone about, but it was easier once I got the hang of it. What, really? But you're just a kid. So what? Age is irrelevant. So, you know, I've seen your face somewhere before.
Oh.
Oh, are you Shinya Oda? The gaming prodigy? Don't address me without an honorific? Who are you anyway? You don't remember me? We fought once in a tournament. It's me, Mishima. Not ringing a bell. I fought way too many people. You'd only stick in my memory if you were anything special. Wow, you really are the king. The way you talk sounds so cool. I don't think that he sounds cool. I think that he's just kind of like giving him shit. Gotta say trick or treat thrice. We're past it now anyway, we're past it. Who is this guy? Your friend? More or less. What is that supposed to mean? That we are friends.
Hey.
Do you have some spare time? Want to go check out the theme park? There's no gun about here, and I'm getting annoyed with all the people watching me. Let's go. Hey, can he join us? Yeah, you can come along. Wow, so kind. I knew the king had a big heart.
See you.
That wasn't too bad, but it was also a little bit of a waste of time.
Ah, you're back.
God damn it, people are acting like we're the ones who killed him. I've even heard them say we are assassins hired to deal with psychotic breakdown victims. That's obviously not what we're trying to do. This must be part of the plan to shift the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. After all, the true culprit is the one killing the people on the ranking list. Unforgivable. Indeed, I have no intentions of letting this slide. Man, this culprit guy really won't let up. I don't remember ever doing anything that'd make someone hate us this much. He used my father as well. Cannot fathom what his motives may be. We will just have to capture and interrogate him. But before that, we need to change my sister's heart. That's our first step towards stopping him. I must agree, the true culprit will be caught. But before that, we must deal with Sai. If ranking is being taken into consideration, perhaps I'll be targeted too. Just kidding. How is that?
Nice.
I hate him. There, I said it.
You got time right now?
Still some time left on the clock today. How about it? I can teach you the ropes. I'm here. It's not gonna go up.
Next time then.
Help.
What shall we do?
I swear I'm paying 5,000 yen for nothing.
Here we go.
Yeah, I swear it doesn't really do a whole lot.
What do you think?
You got time right now? All right then.
Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. I feel like my bond will grow stronger soon.
Thanks.
It had better. It better grow so strong.
My.
Good morning, Joe, Mona. Phantom thieves are all over the newspaper and television. We're outlaws now. We have to clear our name, for my father too. So, I'd like to make some progress. Why don't we go to the palace today?
Yes.
Affinity reading does benefit from having matching persona. We always have the matching persona. Except for Sun and Moon. But they're done now anyway.
Oh, no.
This country has been getting dangerous, and peace has been our only redeeming feature. The Phantom Thieves should target somewhere bigger, more global, not the tiny island country. Like, oh, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something. It was like a dream when I went there. I might not look it, but I'm good at card games. The 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, Kerr, look at this.
How about you?
Clubs is a club. Diamonds is a gem. But what does a spade represent? How the hell am I supposed to know? Something that you dig a hole with and then throw somebody in. It's a sword. How the hell is it a sword?
This is it.
Excellent.
The spade is a sword. Almost looks like one if you squint, right? And the heart is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. Pointy, therefore sword. just because it's pointy. Visually spear makes more sense. Would have been inclined to think of it as a lance. Gotta squint a lot, so see that as a sword. Don't just squint eye, just close your eyes and just imagine a sword. There you go. Done. They say the suits also represent classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are clergymen. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit. Oh, really? Oh, here we go. Being smart. I see a sus plug. Rear, a diamond, and a clover. A sus plug. The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say it originates from the Fool in tarot decks, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected effects. How you use them is critical.
Yeah.
You heard her. Pretty good name, if I do say so myself. I kinda wish I'd given myself a cooler name. No, Moaner is great for you, considering you don't stop moaning. It would. I solve crossword puzzles with my cat.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, he never wants to see us again. Ever. I'm watching people in Shibuya right now. I thought it might get the creative juices flowing. I must say though, I have had quite the hard time concentrating given our current situation. Anyway, are we meeting up today? I'm ready at any time. Let me know if you need anything. Yeah, no Maruki. I don't know what I did. Oh, no. It is 9 though.
It's you.
Ah, Joe. What do you plan on doing today?
Why?
Freaks out every It won't deepen? Oh, you're at rank 9? Oh, I see.
Well...
He really wants to chill? You've blown him off?
Yes. I have no interest in that.
Oh, where does he want to go? Wait. Let's hang out. Slow down.
Well...
What would you like to do today? Let's do some people watching. Considering how many days we spent with him in that cafe, you would
Shall we
think that he
return
would
home?
just be a rank 10 anyway. He never left us alone.
Ah, you're back.
There's a crossword puzzle, but we're not really getting anything from him. Do it! Good. Tipster hotlines offer this. Cold hard payment reward. Cheats. Money awarded to someone who fulfills requirements set by the information collector, usually given to whoever provides useful info regarding a case. In cases of multiple informants, the distribution from Japan's Special Investigation Incentive System depends on the helpfulness of each informant's tip. Wow.
Alright.
Okay. Let's enjoy crosswords. Speedrun. And then we're gonna go spend some time with Akechi! Yay! Everyone be happy.
Good evening.
I've been waiting for you. Do you have some time? I want to talk to you about something. It'd be best if we went somewhere where there aren't many people around. How about, let's say, Mementos? Nobody can get in our way there. He wants the two of you to go into Mementos alone. Well, you guys are strong enough that you should be fine, but be ready for anything, I guess.
Thank you.
Let's head to Shibuya. Akechi just wants to go with you, right? And I'll be waiting outside.
Well, this place should do nicely.
Like the game tip lines. Yeah, like the ones you used to have to call up, you couldn't just look on. Oh. Place should do nicely. Really? Have you looked around? What do you want to discuss?
This. Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
I thought you meant in pool.
That wasn't enough to satisfy me. It's your own fault, though. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back. Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go!
Is this actually happening?
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
We take his nose as a prize? No, we just get to chop half of it off. Massacre this freak? I didn't even get to look at, like, his anything. I don't even... Like, what is he weak to? He's weak to sensible fashion. I mean, that goes without saying.
Let's go. You're mine.
What the hell is he doing?
Go, Robin Hood!
Let's go.
What is your problem?
Go, Robin Hood! Persona! Persona!
Let's go. That's not
Should I set him on fire? I don't know what to do to him.
Red Rider. There.
Nice. How fascinating.
Oh, don't start talking in the middle of it.
Persona!
It's time. Let's go. Daisojo. All right.
Persona!
It's time. You're mine.
Oh, not bad.
Oh, so he is resistant to that. Is he doing this in like the same pattern?
Show me what you can do.
Persona.
There. Persona!
It's time.
Just don't lose.
It's time.
What have I used so far? No, bugger off. He's not weak against that either. I hate him. I hate him so bad. I thought I was starting to like him, but now I hate him again.
So you're fast?
Can't we go into his palace and shoot him?
Hold on.
I know he doesn't have one, but still.
Persona. Red Rider. There.
Can you
Lock.
take this?
There.
Persona. Hecaton Kairos. Ravage them.
Oh, not bad.
Oh, for God's sake. No, get up. Come on. Wakey, wakey.
It seems I've bested you. That is, if you were truly giving that fight your all.
Oh, no, I don't like it. No, I don't like it. I want to reload.
Maybe I've misjudged you all this time. I really wish you weren't such a disappointment to me.
Oh my God, listen to him.
Anyway, I'll continue to wait in Shibuya from tomorrow on. If you want a rematch, I'll accept as many times as you please. That is, if you're up to the task.
Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. No. Just shut up. Nobody likes you, Akechi. You haven't got any friends. And you smell. I didn't want to tell you, but you smell.
Wow.
Are you alright? What kind of question is that after that? He's horrible.
All
Somebody needs to slap him. With a fish. Oh, shut up, woman. I want to see where I saved. I don't even know what that was. What was that? No, kick him from the group. He's a loser.
Hey. Let's do it.
Oh my god, it's a week ago! It's a week ago! It is as well. Oh my god, he smells. No, I'm not losing to him.
Nice.
I also will say though, my throat feels incredibly rough. And I think maybe we should leave it here. I don't know if I should have some of that medicine that I went and got for Neb though. I'll wait until like the full-blown thing kicks in. I'm hoping that I'm not sick. Next time though, you can kick his ass. We're not moving on until I kill him. Not just kick his ass, kill him. Kill him. Dead. Who is there that I can raid? Let me see. We're gonna go in here. I have to be kind of quick though. Okay, yeah, we'll go here. Hope it's just a side effect of the long streams, not sick. It might be because I've been doing all that reading and whatnot and chatting and yeah, for much longer than usual. I'm hoping that it's that, to be honest. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for sitting with me whilst we go through this incredibly long game. I'll be back on Thursday. I don't know what time. Yeah, I don't know what time. It might be early, it might be late. The best way to know is to join the Discord. And I'll post in there. There is the link right there. There's also a YouTube, don't forget to check that out. What about Wednesday? I don't stream on Wednesdays, so nah. Early or late, roll to 20. Late, it seems. Thank you as usual to the mods, I do appreciate. Thank you for keeping the channel a nice place to be. And, you know, doing all your modly things. We do have a raid message. Don't forget to pop that in the chat when we get over there. And yeah. I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.